Så där... så... Så där. Så. Ska vi se hur det här går nu. Jag hoppas att det här går lite bättre än det gick innan, men ja. Så. Så. Så där, så. Då sitter vi och kör lite. Vi gör uppdraget, tänker jag nu. Vi ser vad som... What's popping here, you know? Om jag inte minns fel så har jag varit här tidigare någon gång innan. Jag inte ens hade något här. Bara sprang förbi så att jag plockat en del här förut, men ja. Så där. Det är snabbt och lätt. Så. Så vi ser vad det där är då.
What the fuck? This is it. The signal is coming from this spider-bot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
How the hell did it end up here? And in this mangled state?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction.
Ja, då gör vi det.
I definitely heard something. Such a dick.
Jeet. Det där var nära ögat. Så där.
Perfect. 2 more data relays to go.
En nyckel också. Kul. Så kan man ladda ner den. Ja, den är nere under mig. Var kan man gå ner under mig då?
What was that?
Jeet. Sådär.
One more data relay and I'll have it.
Ska vi se vad som finns här uppe. Titta här.
That should do it. Now I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36 and... Got it. Go back to where you found that spider-bot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Acknowledged.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload? Fuck, think we'd go back for you? Don't trust the Kelly dog.
Kelly dog. Oh, fuck. Clan Kelly was in on the bombings. This is huge.
I think the Kellys were the supplier. And that makes this a handoff.
Oh, shit, the woman they met with. I'll bet she's part of Zero Day.
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking.
Max, any chance of running a ping back to whoever was operating the bot?
I've now fully decrypted the signal the Spider-Bot is broadcasting. And while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
The police watched this happen. Now I'm interested.
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
Oh, great. Has the Pentagon released its quantum tunneling tech yet?
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but Spider-Bots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Solid plan.
Nej, den väger väl inte ner. Ska vi se om när de kommer ner. Just det, de skjuter ju direkt som att man har skjutit själv.
Let's take a peek, shall we?
Så där igen då.
Look what I found.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
Acknowledged.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
Zero Day written all over it, yeah?
There, hurry. We got all the deliveries.
So you were hired to supply all the targets? Shut it, we're all on need to know.
Zero Day had multiple crews coordinating this. Three-dimensional chess, man.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. Zero Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest...
See.
to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction. But if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the Spider-Bot, maybe they could tell us more.
Det är sant.
Tracing the Spider-Bot's serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
They knew it was behind the bombings months ago. It's a fucking conspiracy, and the filth is in on it.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
Nu tar jag och lånar den här. Jag vet inte om det var den här jag åkte tid med. Yeah. I alla fall den jag tar. Nu vill jag också ha den här grejen som är här. Det kanske i och för sig på andra sidan man går in där. Jag får kolla. Oops. Det kan jag använda. Jag antar då att den enda...
All citizens are required to give Albion personnel their complete cooperation.
This area is being recorded by the GBE.
We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
Just so you know, when I said I owe you, I meant it.
You want in? Go on. Take the red pill. Join DedSec.
Fuck it. I'm in.
Oj. Nice, jag fick någon recruitad.
Received. Watching for suspect.
Unit swappa. Oopsie. Oj.
Control, I'm ready to immobilize the target.
Sign up for our weakness today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future. And the future is very bright indeed. Robotech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs. We brought Bagley to your optics. Our latest endeavors are entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of daybreak.
Nej, det där var bara en
A
sida.
chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you.
Vi ser vad som finns här nere.
Peace and innovation of love and prosperity. Join our members to receive updates when daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. One full day free forever. Sign up for our radio today and join us in the world. Daybreak is the future. A future.
Oj. Det där kan inte ha varit skönt.
Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Your own updates and daybreak goes live. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed. Brokotech has led the
Well,
world
that's the end of that harassment
in
campaign.
innovation.
Our prospect will be grateful for the assistance. We're being contacted by our potential recruit, patching them through now.
If you ever need N from me, and I mean N, just say the word.
You want in? Go on. Take the red pill. Join DedSec.
Thought you'd never ask.
A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our members to receive updates when Daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. Once
Ska vi se, var det den sak? Den är där nere. Hur kommer vi ner till den?
And join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed.
Eller, okej.
Brokotech has led
Fy, man ska prata mycket här då.
Black Cabs, we brought Bagley to your optics. But our latest endeavors have been entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of Daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our members to receive updates when Daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. One simple clean procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed. Brokotech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to your optics. Our latest endeavors have been entirely
Ska vi se.
two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of Daybreak.
Vi kan inte fortfarande...
Leave the troubles of the world behind.
Man kan inte... Nej. Jag behöver veta den där.
Join our members to receive updates when Daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. One simple clean procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed.
Clear here. Whatever set off the alarm must be nearby.
Brokotech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to your optics. But our latest endeavors have been entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of Daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our members to receive updates when Daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. One simple clean procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our mission to receive updates from daybreak.
I'll take it for now.
Unleash the full potential of your mind. Once simple procedure, you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed. Berkatech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to your optics. But our latest endeavors are something entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our members to receive updates when daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. One simple convenient procedure and you can be free forever.
Men, här. Eller fanns det något på den här sidan också då, eller? Gjorde jag?
We automated London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to your optics. Our latest endeavors.
Jag hoppas sprang raka vägen ut. Nice. Machine gun. Nah. Ja, varför inte? Det kan väl vara lite kul.
This is fucked. Albion is running the station.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatized goon squad, just take your business across the street.
Great. Not a fan of the Met, but I'll take Bobby's over jackboots any day.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the Spider-Bot will be further in.
Wasn't this on a moment ago? Watch it, will you?
touch me!
Someone better run down. From this? Fucker could be anywhere.
Moving on!
Ja, oj, jag kan vara lite var som helst.
Stay alert.
Check everywhere. Did you catch it? Not the sharpest knife in the drawer, are you?
When I see anybody, I go over there. You're here to help.
Så. Git, joink, joink. Git. Smack. Så där slänger av den.
You thinking what I'm thinking, Bagley?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of spider-bot from the Tone bombing site.
Must be a way to ID the last user.
Navigate the spider-bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
I got this.
Oj. Tur. Kan jag komma in i... det rummet på något vis?
That opening right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This spider-bot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected.
Åh, vänta.
That's a part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. If the Met, or Albion rather, actually analysed it, they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all.
Hur hade de tänkt att jag skulle... Ja, jag är så dum.
That's Dalton's mask. It must have been recovered from Parliament. It might be the only thing left of him now.
Huh. Hopp. Det blir lite hopp och skutt. Så där... Men, jag är dålig på det här spelet ibland. Ja. Vad håller jag på med? Vad håller jag på med? Tur. Den här roboten verkar inte må så bra. Haft sina bättre dagar, men ja. Bättre dagar har jag nog haft ett par gånger, men
Buggery fuck, would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
oj. Sen när jag är klar med det så måste jag nog savea spelet igen.
Suddenly some corporation could clean up our streets better than the same police force we've had for who knows how long. Then crime
Det är den här vägen.
like a business. Crime will never go away. That would be bad for business, right? So don't tell me Albion has our best interests at heart. So
If the police could handle their job, Albion would be necessary. But they can't. Home Bond is a perfect example. Much of later overseas options. Well, they're not anymore, are they?
You're almost there. Make your way through this last vent path.
Okej. save. Så. Ja.
I have it.
Scanning Spybot and accessing its
Nu
internal
kändes det
drives.
som att man var
While
jäkligt
analysing
snabb.
this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatized police force why you've broken into the station.
Fine.
Give up my list.
Shikes. Cheat. 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 And delete.
And you're welcome for not killing you.
Sådär.
The Spiderbot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
This fucking rabbit hole just goes deeper and deeper, doesn't it?
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
Shit for breath. I owe you.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location. Message received. Moving in. Over.
Ursäkta mig.
Control, I can't see the suspect. Please advise.
I am not afraid to defend myself. I am done.
No visual target. Ending pursuit. Over.
Hej, de verkar inte bry sig så mycket om att jag står och slår ner lite folk på gatan. Alltså, jag bryr mig inte, men alltså... Ja. Nej, vänta. Nej, men vad fan. Vi får flytta på er. Tog jag den där? Ja, det gjorde jag. Jag har ju inte lärt mig köra bil. Man bryr sig.
Max, little help here? How do I get in?
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside. The GPS history of the Spiderbot we recovered regularly pings these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
It's definitely out of the way. Perfect spot to do some off-the-book shit.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
När man ändå håller på så kan man ta den. Man kan kasta in lilla botten.
There's got to be more to this.
Så kan jag öppna den. Så där. Ska vi kolla vad som finns i den här då.
Well, fuck. We got ourselves a rogue cop shop.
Well, if Albion was stopping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
Enough to follow a lead all the way to the Tome bombing. What do you think, Bagley?
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former inspector now. Since Albion's coup, the Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the evidence anyway. Everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved, and they're involved in other crimes we can look into. Me and a few good mates are willing to go off book, going after Mary Kelly again. I'll never fucking learn, will I?
Ska vi se.
Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking. The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street. Call them illegal immigrants, potential DedSec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is. So Clan Kelly gets hold of these people, these immigrants, deportees, victims, really, and they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last entry. But I have to see what she's hiding.
So, our mystery officer was Inspector Caitlin.
Bara kolla den här lite snabbt. Med data. Team 29.
Now, it sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
Fuck. Albion have thrown in with the Kellys, waiting on the bloody lizard people to join the conspiracy.
It seems like 0 Days Web covers all of the unsavory bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
Well, I'm not sitting on my ass while they go on abducting people off the street.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
Ska jag köra båten? Nice, jag kan köra.
This Albion Clan Kelly business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And if Caitlin Lau's right, then this little nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason to believe a former DedSec operative may still be alive, but missing inside the EPC.
Angel Lopez, not London born, but I won't hold that against him, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup, which, ironically, may be the only reason he escaped 0 Days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion fuels it. It allows them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's dead sec. This is kind of personal, team. But finding his trail might just shed some light on the Albion Clan Kelly connection.
Shite. Well, bright side, at least they wouldn't have shipped him out. But means he's in limbo at the EPC. Not ideal.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside.
Ska vi göra den här grejen också? Nej, man kunde inte köra på dem det. Så tar vi den här motorcykeln lite snabbt.
So, I've delved more into Caitlin Lau's investigation, and an enormous number of missing person cases centre around the EPC. The inspector was definitely onto something.
And if Albion cop on that he's dead sec, they'll find a way to make him talk. Let's find that contact.
Persons on the premises must at all times carry valid identification and be prepared to present it to Albion personnel upon demand.
Vad är det här inne då?
Got Bagley summons. I've already taken care of your entry. Get you in quick and quiet.
Tell me you didn't stick me in the system. I'm trying to stay off the grid, yeah?
No worries, I'll spoof. But come meet me on the rooftop. The only place here that doesn't smell like piss. Got some in? 4 for you.
The European Processing Centre. It processes deportees by stacking them up in squalid conditions and forgetting about them. But hey, it's to protect London, right?
Unlock. Nu vet jag inte varför jag öppnade den här dörren, men jag gjorde det.
Are you fucking blind?
Eller man kunde visst gå in här dit.
Cool. I'll have to keep an eye out for more.
Så där. Vad kan finnas här inne? Absolut ingenting. Lite parkour med botten. Upp här då. Tänker vi prata med den snubben då.
What's going on here?
This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here, gone from their homes and their families. But I'd rather stay and keep an eye on things. Maybe help out once in a while. Like no.
Cool. Fucking horrible. This is the kind of shit the government gets up to when no one's looking. Wouldn't surprise me a bit if people got lost in the system here.
Yeah, well, people have been disappearing. Records say they have been processed, but it doesn't add up. No one ever properly leaves. And with the Kellys prowling around like fucking hyenas, I am not too optimistic about the people slipping through the cracks.
Great. Mary Kelly's web spreads a little further. What does she have her thugs doing here?
Truth. Now, about your missing guy. The best place to start would be the EPC database. They keep a record of everyone that comes in. And be careful.
Ja.
Putting the location of the EPC database on your optic.
Jag är bara försiktig. Nah. Jag vet inte om den mannen, men ja.
There will be a database here that we can search for evidence on Angel Lopez.
Så. Jeet. Schmack. Schmack. En nyckel. In med botten.
Go on, Bagley. Tell me you found something.
I have. His file has been deleted from the main database, along with hundreds of others. Still very detailed. Even when committing crimes against humanity, the government doesn't skimp on paperwork. Here is a recording labelled Exit Interview.
You know what we do with terrorists, Lopez? Don't go pissing me off by denying anything. We know you're with DedSec. Think you were picked up on some random sweep? Not a fucking chance. Nothing to say. Well, this is not going to go well for you then, because I want information. The rest of your cell, where are they? I want names, places, everything you've got.
You think I'm daft? I spill everything I know and what? You let me go? I'm not talking. I know how this ends.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm going to throw you to the wolves. The Kellys have an interesting way of disposing of problems.
You think I'm scared of some fucking fox? Of winding up floating in the dams? Fuck you.
You're too pretty for that, mate. First, they'll peddle you. For dosh, right? Then, when you're used up, they're going to chop you up and send the pieces to the four corners.
I can take whatever you've got.
I almost feel sorry for you. Get him to the bloody clinic, then.
Shit. They knew he was DedSec the whole time. This doesn't look good for Angel.
The clinic keeps government service hours, which means it's closed. We'll have to find Angel the old-fashioned way and hack their CTOS hub.
Yeah.
Deportation limbo, horrible living conditions, unexplained disappearances. It's almost as if the media are deliberately ignoring the situation here in favour of... Oh, look here, Beatrice Stokely, 89, recently took up kickboxing to fill up her days. Fascinating. If the EPC is a typical example of how humans treat each other, I'd say a benevolent AI overlord is a step up, wouldn't you?
Fuck off, Bags.
Så vi vill gå och knacka på lite, antar jag. Nu får jag kolla här borta.
I have reconstructed an AR scene of Angel's examination. You can view it inside the clinic.
Nice one.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Let's make a deal, yeah? I know people outside. Maybe I can help you out. Just let me out of here.
Procedures, Mr. Lopez. We'll have you out of here in a minute or two.
Fuck! What was that?
They stuck him with something. Let me get a closer look.
Facial analysis matches for both. They're part of Mary Kelly's little pack. So, Inspector Lau was right after all. Clank Kelly and Albion are in bed together. What a shit orgy that would be.
Aj, 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 aj. Den där kan inte varit skön.
Microchips, coated with biocompatible glass to prevent rejection.
They fucking implanted him, man. With like a tracker. Could be a medical monitor too.
No, these are more sophisticated. If I had to guess, I would say they were designed to deliver a dose of some unknown compound. Not the kind of thing you find at your local corner shop. I could reconstruct the path he took if you want to see how this cliffhanger gets resolved.
On it. Let's see where he got to.
Fucker! Get him before he triggers! Fuck! He's getting away! Get after him!
Shit, they're catching up on him. Come on, Angel.
Fuckers!
Come on, he's got to make it.
Get fucked up! We don't have a match yet. She's gonna kill us.
No, it's fine. As long as he's not damaged, there'll be no waste. Demand's high with the new network.
Guess you're right. Let's tube him, get him in the van and out to the incinerator.
Oh, shite, no way. I'm betting that chip had something to do with this.
I think it's been triggered. I know Mary Kelly's trouble, but it's possible Angel's alive.
We need to find him. See what they did to him. And what that fucking microchip is all about.
Seems like advanced technology for Mary Kelly and her band of thugs to be waving around. Could Mary be part of a scary dark web hacker group like, say, oh, I don't know, pick one, 0 Day?
Interesting theory, Bagley, but hold your investigation algorithms for the moment, will you?
Oh.
Angel needs us.
The incinerator they mentioned is probably the Southwark incinerator. It's practically right round the corner.
Då får vi springa ut. Se om vi kan hitta dem då. Så ja. Men det ser nog inte vara allt för svårt. Oj. Hur kommer man upp dit då? Ja, antagligen inifrån. Så då orkar inte.
This is where the Kelly thugs brought Angel. Gives me the fucking chills.
Now, keep your chin up. We'll find him. There's a camera network that might have caught where they took him. Let's hurry and access that network, shall we?
Oh, that is it! You've got the wrong person!
Vänta.
Anyone recording this? Fucking whatever. I can take you.
Tillbaka kaka. Hej. Nu lugnar vi oss. Nej.
Oh, shit.
Det var schysst att ni blir bara han fängslad. Så ja. Hallå. Hold on. Nej, jag vill inte det.
What? What's going on, mate?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bloody hell, man. You won't believe what I've seen. Fuck. What? They're burning corpses. Human bodies. This place was supposed to be closed. Perfect spot for zoo, man. Fuck. There's crates of innards here. What the bloody fuck? What the fuck did I take?
Just chill. You're paranoid.
Yo, one of them's looking over. Wait.
Where are you? Who's looking over?
The old incinerator, man. Oh, this is heavy.
Yo, mate. Hey. You there?
I didn't do nothing!
Inte. Jag tror att han har gjort någonting fortfarande.
I've gone over the captured footage. I was able to follow Mr. Lopez down to the cellar, but then I ran out of cameras. Not a problem you often have in London.
That's the plan then.
My oh my, deadbolt trumps technology. The door is sealed, but this rubbish chute might do. It either leads to the cellar or your grisly death. Or both, I suppose.
Fucking great.
Oj.
All right then. Come on out. I'm not gonna cut you. What are you waiting for?
Mhm.
Thanks for the distraction. Gave me the second I needed to take care of this filth.
Jesus, you all right? Boss man was about to carve you up like a kebab, wasn't he?
He was. I'm fine. I just need a second to catch my breath and find my files.
Oh, wait. I recognise you. Caitlin Lau, the police inspector, yeah? We saw your vids. Wicked how you decided to tackle Mary Kelly on your own. Got me starstruck now.
It wasn't always on my own. Who the hell are... You're dead sick, aren't you? You tracked me to the slaughterhouse.
No, we were following our mate. He got taken from the EPC by the Kellys and ended up here. Hard to believe this is where all those missing people ended up. How they ended up.
Then I'm sorry. I don't think there's much hope for finding him alive. The Kellys have got a sick little operation going. A kind of human organ black market. I've been investigating them for months. And they got my fucking files. God, I feel like shit.
You should rest. Let me ring up my mates. One of them will come and get you out of this shithole. I'll go find Angel, and then I'll find your files, yeah? They seem important.
Everything I've gathered on Mary Kelly. Almost enough to take her down.
Shit. We should look into joining forces. Make an alliance of some sort. We want to take that bitch down too.
All right, an operative is on their way to escort Inspector Lau. So, let's find Angel and Inspector Lau's files.
I'll wait for your guy in here. And... Thanks. For your hat.
There's no doubt about it. This whole operation is meant to harvest organs. Clan Kelly's chopping off the parts they want and burning the leftovers.
Only none of them were willing donors, were they? Mary Kelly's decided she's just taking what she wants. Fuck me.
Trevligt. Följer det på nöten. Det du gör ska du inte kunna göra igen. Just det, han blir väl bara skickad till sjukan. Ja.
never having cookies.
Come on, you fuck!
Shite. Bad enough you're on display.
Hjälp, nej. Sådär. Ja.
Fucking hell, their faces were bashed in. Gotta do one of your facial reconstructions, Bags.
Take a picture and I can run key details past various databases. Negative.
Clan Kelly's one of the most powerful groups in London. We have to stop them, which means stopping Mary Kelly herself.
Again, not Angel. She thought it through. Those microchips are probably filled with some sort of toxin that induces paralysis and asphyxiation. Intubation would prolong life until surgeons get round to them.
Keeps the organs viable until they're needed. Just fucking lovely.
Unfortunately, I must confirm that this is indeed Angel Lopez.
Shit. Angel. He knew the risks. I did too, but never thought DedSec would get caught up in this. Mary Kelly is preying on London's most vulnerable. She's a fucking monster. Taking her out needs to be a DedSec priority.
Now we need to find Caitlin Lau's case files on Mary Kelly and see if my conjecture may be correct. Could Mary Kelly be in Zero Day?
Ja, 100%. Eller, jag vet inte, men alltså. Tror det. Hon är stark som fan.
Well done. You got the files. The inspector will be impressed. Now get out of here before someone decides to turn you into minced meat. Chop chop.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
DedSec? Caitlin Lau here. I wanted to thank you. I'd be nothing but an anatomy lesson by now, or a pile of ashes.
You'll be happy to know that Inspector Lau has been escorted to a nearby refuge and is getting her wounds treated.
I'll be fine. Still a little flighty from whatever they gave me. And frankly, a little stunned that we've joined forces.
Yeah, I didn't think DedSec would end up working with a cop. Quite a team up. But Mary Kelly needs to be stopped.
Exactly. You have an organization, I have information, and some backing from powerful people. Pool our resources, and we might just take her down. Mary Kelly's no petty criminal.
Better contact the lot, Bagley. We need to get together and talk on these files.
I'll sync with Inspector Lau and prepare a briefing.
Här ska ingen bli arresterad nu längre. Här är bara finish över dem. Så. Yeet. And delete. Fel knapp. Smack. Smock. Doink. Och sen lite batong. Den här personen måste gilla batong alltså. Just det, här kan det väl finnas lite finare. Eller har jag fel? Någonting var det. Och där ligger filerna. Trevligt. Där har vi dem. Den missions. Så jag tror att det kan vara lite safe house det här.
I've heard from Inspector Lau. We're ready for the briefing. Mary Kelly heads up the most powerful crime family in London, Clan Kelly, which should at least be easy to remember.
Under her old man, they were a bit player. Then he died, and her rivals started disappearing. Her enemies, her friends, her family. They call her Bloody Mary for a reason.
Early on, Mary abandoned cash in favor of cryptocurrency and brought the Kellys' criminal business online.
It makes weapons smuggling, drug running, money laundering all a lot easier without a cash trail. The woman single-handedly modernized organized crime in London. She considers herself to be untouchable. Case in point, from my files you retrieved. Darla Covington, 19. Sasha Haddad, 28. Radek Stankovic, 24. All disappeared.
It's difficult to find good help these days, isn't it, love? Most people, they ain't driven, not like you. Because they feel worthless, don't they? The way that the world is, how it uses people. It's horrible. It's nice that you have a purpose. Oh, that'll be me, love.
We aren't finished here.
This was a courtesy. Oh, give my regards to their families. It's horrible losing someone you love. Nice meeting you, Caitlin.
As you can see, she'll never respond to interrogation. But there is one place she feels comfortable talking. The Sandstone residence.
Inspector Lau thinks a police bug in the Kellys' headquarters may have the evidence she needs to finally convict Bloody Mary.
Sandstone is their center of operations. I know the data on that bug will take her down. Get it for me, and I swear I'll put her away forever.
Pushing the coordinates to your optics.
Sabine here, Inspector Lau. I'm curious how you think you can bring Mary Kelly to justice now, with no backing. Even before Albion took over policing, you couldn't lock her up. And she goes on treating humans like cattle.
I had to work within the system. Yes, it was corrupt. I knew it. I just didn't know how bad it was. I thought a strong enough case couldn't be buried.
Sure, but it didn't work last time, so why would it work this time? The police force is full of Albion knobs now.
Because I'm taking it to a contact in the Attorney General's office, an honest solicitor with a hard-on for organized crime, specifically for Mary Kelly. Look, our methods may differ, but I want to help those people as much as you do.
All right. But however this goes down, there's no way we're letting Mary slip the net again. That's not how DedSec does things. Let's get to Sandstone.
När fick jag den masken då? Okej. Ja.
I just called.
Jag vet inte vad för fördel man får om man... Eller vänta. Jag vet inte vad man får för fördel av att ha kläderna på sig när man kan ha mycket snyggare kläder. Så. Okej. Vi ska dit, ja.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
Fast nu ska jag göra det först.
All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location. Received. Responding to the situation now.
Så tackar.
Suspect has cleared the checkpoint.
Lite blink blink. Jag vet, det är bara jobbigt.
Control, we are unsighted of suspects. Over.
Nice att man bara åker rakt här.
Control, add suspects to the most wanted list. Over.
gärna adda mig till den mest wanted-listan. Och jag är mest wanted, men jag bryr mig inte jättemycket.
Security here is state of the art, quite impenetrable. Unless, of course, you flew a drone through the window one of Mary's mouth breathers left open.
Det är typ det
The
jag...
recording device is in her security room.
Getting there should be a simple matter of navigating the vents.
What the fuck?
She's using these people as house servants, against their will.
Horrible in itself, but a million times worse knowing they end up as unwilling organ donors.
When the price is right, you'll get another.
These my children.
Forget about the whole time.
You have a real fucking attitude problem. Do you know that?
Please, I need help.
Fucking idiot. Do you piss everyone off the way you're pissing me off, wanker? Stupid git.
That's it. Let's see what kind of recording we've got on her. Just look at this place. This is what comes of old crooked money. The Kelly family has been profiting from people's misery for a long time. She's got this shit all over the manor.
So you've been in there before? Is that how you ended up in the basement of the Southwark incinerator?
We needed something incriminating, so we decided someone had to get in here and plant a bug. I wasn't going to assign someone else to do that. You saw how Mary uses the people she grabs out of the EPC, and the staff's uniform's not hard to mimic, so I went in. What I didn't know was that she had intel on our investigation, my team. I thought going off book would stop the leaks, but she still knew we were coming. She tortured me for the names of my team, tried to break me, but cops don't give up cops. Turned out she already knew the whole unit and put hits out on them. The woman is a mind fucker.
Shit. Well, at least you don't have a microchip in you. Bitch knew who she was dealing with. You'd never have bowed to her.
That's how I ended up on that butcher's table. So many reasons to want to rid the world of her, but it wouldn't be enough to just put one in her brain. My mates died trying to bring her to justice. I have to honor that.
Lite pussel. Som är så kul. Sådär. Inte för svårt. Så nu ser vi ju det här. Ja.
Look at the state of you. What have you done to yourself after everything I've done for you?
You made me a slave. All of us. Please, let me go. Take this thing out.
Back to your old life.
Back to nothing. Back to you 2.5 screaming blighters in your dead-end job and sucking off the dole.
You don't want that, love. This microchip is scary, I know, but I've got to keep tracks on my merchandise, don't I? And this kitchen knife, that won't do it, love. Cutting yourself affects my bottom line.
You won't. I can't live like this anymore.
No. You're all right there. It's all right, sweetheart, because I have another use for you. Ooh, paying attention, are we? Good. Be sure and spread the word. You know where this one goes. Get these two and all the others over to their venue and ready for the sale.
Right away, Mum. Also, the foreign investors have already landed and the drones are programmed, ready to deliver the invitations and the coordinates to all the guests.
Is that initiative I'm smelling, Peter? Initiative can be a dangerous thing. Can be misinterpreted. For fuck's sake.
This is insane. How did Mary get her hands on this kind of tech? It takes a sick mind to come up with killer microchips.
Perhaps a disease mind, but definitely an ingenious one. Perfect psych profile for a group like Zero Day, wouldn't you say?
Her affiliations aren't my priority, Bagley. She's keeping these people enslaved. And it sounds as if she's selling them. This is huge.
Fuck! This is a dystopian nightmare, right? Whether you toe the line as a slave or zap, she triggers that microchip and you're a pile of spare parts.
DedSec, we'll have to crash that slave auction. Get all the information we can out of there. The location will be on the invitations. She hasn't sent out the invitation yet, but when she does...
Bagley, monitor the drone networks. Give us a heads up when Mary sends out her fleet. Until then, I reckon we're in a holding pattern.
I'll get in touch if I hear about anything else that might interest you. Cheers, DedSec.
Måste vi hitta en väg upp eller in i alla fall. För jag vill gå där inne. Kanske är ganska dumt, men jag vill det. Och det kan jag göra genom att göra så här. Tack drönaren för att du ville komma ner. Hoppar upp på dig. Nu bär det av. Eller man kanske inte kan gå in. Kolla nästa sida då. Ja, stängde jag av när jag skulle hijacka den. Vroom. Så det är...
Potentially armed and hostile. We are in pursuit. I say again, in pursuit. Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area.
Since we're waiting for our cordial invitation to Mary Kelly's tasteless theme party, we can finally get back to what really matters, solving the mystery of Zero Day. Who are they, and why did they frame DedSec for the bombings?
Bagley, what have we got?
Glad you asked. Today, the great AI detective has two leads for his dog's body politic. Obviously, Albion needs looking into, but I also have a more unusual thread for you to pull on. There's a new hacktivist group on the dark web scene called the 404. But instead of being in it for the lulz, this lot seems to be in it for the brutal reshaping of society by any means necessary. Sound like anyone you know?
All right, I've got some options then.
I've marked both on your optic.
putting Mary Kelly on the back burner while she continues to destroy lives with those microchips, but for now, we've no choice.
Then perhaps it's time to have a closer look at the elephant in the room. Nigel Cass, billionaire warmonger and current CEO of our local horde of thugs, Albion B&C.
Cass certainly profited most from the bombings. We can inspire London to resist from now till forever, but it still won't break Albion's grip on the city.
Ja, det är bara fast travela lite snabbt.
Right, let's talk about Albion PMC, the only British organisation to successfully impress more of the developing world than the British government, led by Nigel Cass, a man the partisan media calls a charismatic visionary, and Amnesty International calls a war criminal. Albion was given the key to the city to re-establish order following the bombings.
As if it wasn't dodgy enough.
It is. So that's two reasons why we need to find an angle on Cass.
We found one. His name, Hamish Balaji. Born in London, Balaji was a recipient of the Cass Foundation Technical Scholarship at 14, which included a mentorship with Cass himself. At 16, Balaji designed Cass's first drone fleet. Fun fact, Cass delayed the launch by a week so it would land on Balaji's birthday.
Cass sounds like Balaji's second dad. Why would he help us?
They had a falling out after an incident in the Niger Delta 3 years ago. A buried human rights investigation accuses Cass of ordering a drone fleet to wipe out a village protesting the construction of a pipeline, but the drones malfunctioned before they could. Balaji is named as the likely saboteur. He's been on the run ever since, but now tracking data shows he's reappeared in London.
Shit, he's looking for redemption like with the protesters. This guy designed Cass's drone fleet. I think he's trying to disarm Albion.
He covers his tracks well, but that's a good guess. Unfortunately, according to this Albion intelligence report intercepted by our friend Caitlin Lau, Cass knows Balaji's in London as well. So, that's the op. Make contact with Balaji before Albion finds him. Then convince him we have a mutual enemy in Cass.
So this guy's our best chance to stop Albion and clear our names. And the largest private army on Earth wants him dead. No pressure.
Nej.
It took some doing, but I've narrowed down the area where we're most likely to find Hamish Balaji. I've pushed the coordinates to your optic.
How are you doing? I hope you don't mind me getting situated in your safe house. Crime marches on, and so will I. There are still cases that need to be closed, if you'll help me.
I got this.
Excellent. I uploaded a case to Bagley. He can brief you on it.
Jaha, vill hon att jag ska jobba och göra grejer åt henne?
Can Kelly's been sending a ton of crypto to an unknown party in Cairo. Something to do with Kronos X.
What is going on?
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location. I hate to interrupt you while you're busy resisting, but I thought you might want to know that one of your operatives just got grabbed off the street and shoved into an unmarked van.
Bollocks.
I'm reconstructing their CTOS data now, and it looks like they were being trailed by an enemy of ours right before they were kidnapped. A woman who you managed to piss off during your escapades. Find her, and she'll lead us to our operative.
I got this.
Oj.
How do you feel about changing the state of things?
Oh, DedSec is it? Brilliant. You can help me destroy my life's work.
Whoa, what?
I used to work in a pharmaceutical lab. Then my boss sold my research off to Albion and kicked me to the curb. Apparently, they're running these top-secret trials in some military lab now. Real shady shit. I don't like it. Can you destroy my old files? I'll hook you up with all the intel I have.
Right. I'll set things in motion.
Thank you. I'll owe you whatever the fuck you want if you help me out with this.
Jag tar och spara. Så där. Så kläder. Det finns ju mycket hela kläder som helst i det här spelet. Så där. Full gas då. Jag måste kolla Aha, missing. Oj. 113, ja. Så där. Varför inte? Så där, och nu är bara 10 kvar. Varför vill ha massa non-lethal-grejer? För att om jag använder ett vapen så kommer ju de skjuta mig med vapen som faktiskt är farliga. Ja. Ut. Jag behöver mer såna här points så att hijack ligger där uppe. Mm.
That's a combat drone, and it's after me!
Det kommer ta 2 år. Vi ska göra så här. Så att, ja. Att man inte kunde vara lite snabbare.
Malachi has been snooping into Albion's affairs. Quietly, of course, but I've been able to determine that most of his activity stems from this area.
Can't wait to hear what this bloke knows.
Not so fast. Hamish isn't in, according to his home security. And before you get ideas, he's rigged his front door to a series of traps designed to delete all of his data and then your life. Not necessarily in that order.
My guy is proper paranoid, innit?
To be fair, you are an armed insurgent trying to break into his flat. Anyway, you should be able to connect to the local grid and use security cameras to disarm his traps.
Acknowledged.
Så där.
Nice rig up. Bit amateur compared to mine, but...
You could force the traps to unlock by rewiring the power.
I got this.
Welcome to Clare and Present Danger, and welcome to fascist London. Don't let that boot on the back of your neck disturb you. In time, you'll barely feel it. We have to wake up, people. If there was a playbook for setting up a totalitarian police state, Albion would be most of the way through it and working on the epilogue. They certainly took advantage of the fallout from the bombings, didn't they? Preyed on the fears of the city government too. They were only too happy to hand Nigel Cass the keys to the city. Wash their hands to the whole mess. The collar will only get tighter now, friends, unless we do something. We can't wait for someone else to fight back. We are the change.
The traps are disarmed. Now, if you go through the front door of the flat, it's much less likely you'll be killed.
blev ju ett bra plast där inte. Men ja. Ska vi se.
Move one more muscle, Chief, and I'll blow the whole place with you in it.
Now hold on, it's not what you think.
Who the fuck are you? And what are you doing in my flat? You with Albion?
Fuck no. Think more subversive.
What, DedSec? Yeah, right, and I'm Che Guevara. You done?
Oi, there's no time for that. Listen, Albion knows you're in London. You've got to run. You've got to run fast, mate.
Fuck me. You're telling the truth, aren't you? Fucking hell, thought I was careful. Fucking idiot, Amish. Look, cuss is worse than you know.
Oh, really? No shit. Why else do you think I'll be risking my arse here?
Maybe, because Nigel Cass is paying you. That's how fucking mercs work.
Listen, Cass is a piece of shit. We need your help to take him down. The bombings, that was him. And he came after us too.
Mate, you don't know shit. You have no idea what Cass is and what... Move! Fuck! An Albion squad's closing in on you. I guess you weren't lying about that part. Fuck, think, Amish, think. Shit, fine. Table, I'll buy you some time. Just go. No!
Move in! Bollocks.
Don't just stand there. Albion won't be fussy about who they shoot.
Fucking hell.
Control, we are pursuing the target. Sign of the target. Over.
Shit! Where did they go?
Negative. No sign of the target yet. All units, we are after the suspect.
What was that?
Right, fan out and find the target.
Control, put out an APW. Target is gone.
Search.
I think all that excitement convinced our new friend Hamish that we need to work together to tackle Cass. He's willing to cooperate.
Ja, det där var en annorlunda vändning om man säger så.
All right, Chief.
Då ska vi se. Han är där borta. Då får jag väl börja åka dit bara. Så ja. Jag ska bara säga lite snabbt.
I believe you. So I'll say this. Nigel is planning something. And I don't think I could stop him on my own. If DedSec's everything I've heard,
Vi behöver den här bilen.
We can help each other. There's a chance Cass had something to do with the bombings. What could he be planning that's worse than that?
No, that's not like him. Well, not exactly. See, Nigel's got to see himself as the hero. He's an arrogant twat, but he's not a cynic. Every place we go into, we would have some mad plan to fix all these problems. With robot police or automated crop fertilizing or some shit. Society was a technical problem, and people are just bugs in the software, you know? You work around them, or you squash them. Sorry, Chief. I've got to switch proxy servers so they don't trace me. I'll hit you right back on voice.
Listen, I've got an inside man, right? A contact in Albion. He says Nigel's got this big meeting happening at White Tower. He'll be talking about a major project he's got planned for London.
Working on an upgrade of his private police state? Brilliant. Does this prick ever take a day off? Whatever he's up to, we need eyes on that meeting.
I've always wanted to be in on a caper. Okay, first things first. We'll need eyes on the impregnable target, so off you go. I'll crack on with assembling the right personnel to round out this ragtag bunch of misfits.
Ah, shit. Albion cybersecurity sniffing my proxy. He must have traced the detonator signal. I've got to deal with this.
Nigel Cass's meeting will begin soon. Approach the Tower of London when you're ready. If we're lucky, word hasn't spread that you've hung up your jackboots. Just try to put on your meek, harmless, broken by the system face. Oh, and don't forget your uniform.
Menar med det här då? Kanske?
Looking sharp. Your ex-colleagues won't pay any attention to you unless you let them take a close look.
Sådär. Då ska vi se vad vi gör här inne då.
Disturbance in here and Nigel Cass will surely cancel his meeting. Avoid being detected by your former colleagues or this operation is a bust.
Nigel won't have anything important on this floor.
Seems no scads about him, more than most.
Yeah, I was Albion too, if you hadn't twigged to that. Me and Cass were close once. Looked up to him. He was bigger than life, fam. Literally a tech genius. And I was just a gearhead kid. I wanted to be like him. That's why I joined up.
Oh, for God's sake.
Didn't find out he was a murderous prick until later.
This door clearly requires a security pass.
Fucking great.
Use one of the nearby computers to create your forgery.
Be careful. You don't want to know what Nigel does with trespassers.
also parts of the city that would work in war. Heavy ones. You understand?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but there's always an element.
It'll take some time for the forgery to be ready. To keep you occupied, I dragged up still images and a recording from an internal investigation into Cass Senior's death.
Show me.
Internal Psych Assessment AS001 Subject Cass Nigel. Mr. Cass experienced a deeply traumatic event when he witnessed the murder of his father, Gareth Cass, CEO of Albion. He began exhibiting symptoms soon after what he frequently described as the random event. Mr. Cass's initial symptoms included insomnia, paranoia, distorted blame, and recurring flashbacks. However, he appears to have channeled his anger and self-described powerlessness into his work to ensure that Albion become, quote, a mechanism for preventing unpredictable violence. It seems somewhat of a mania, edging on psychosis. For me, this raises concerns about Mr. Cass's fitness to run a multinational security company, but I cannot, at this time, make any recommendation beyond continued monitoring, especially considering that I have been asked to close this file.
Fuck me. Almost makes you pity him. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. He's a dickhead. Can't believe that's who's supposed to be secure in London.
Yeah, well, Nigel's never close to anyone but his dad. And me, I guess. Never had much faith in people, really.
Well, the pass is ready, but rough. If this resistance thing doesn't work out, I doubt you'll make a living as a document forger. Let's give it a go anyway. Nigel Cass awaits.
Ska vi se.
Seems a bit tense.
How are you getting on with those metrics? The deadline is coming up quickly. We wouldn't do
Who
to
the
miss
fuck
it.
is that?
He's presenting to the stakeholders right now.
I know, but if I mess this up...
Welcome to Project Themis. Our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively. Without your support, I couldn't stand here and tell you. I promise you, with the launch of Project Themis, London will be the first city in the world to be made truly safe.
Mr. Cass, I was hoping you called us all in here today to discuss the ethical issues.
No, it's all right. The Commissioner cares, as we all do. I admire his passion and his dedication. Let's talk ethics.
Well, for one, Themis goes far beyond Albion's mandate. We really should have more government consultation.
I see. Delay the launch so that we can debate and assess the details.
We're missing the human element here. I can get the Defense Minister on the line right now.
Well, if you feel you must. It's the human element that got us into this. No more debate, delay, indecision. Understand this. I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis. Now, will our friends at Tidus be ready? You are the cornerstone of the project after all. Do you need to consult any outside parties?
No. We'll be ready.
And just in time. Criminals running our streets. Illegals threatening our families. The police commissioner himself. Assassinated by terrorists. Decisiveness is hard. But here's the best part. Once this decision is made, no more will be required of you.
Attention, a building-wide security sweep has been initiated due to document breach.
I warned you about that forgery. Your uniform will help. Don't let them get a close look at you.
Bagley, need an exit protocol.
The catacombs, fam.
Ja.
Saw Nigel in action in there, didn't you?
Mm.
Man can be very, persuasive.
One way of putting it. Another way is he's fucking crazy. I doubt a secret project run by a megalomaniac like him means anything good for London.
Inte bra. Det här är ju creepy också. SWE.
Shit.
Nu ska man är där då.
Bollocks.
Men så här kanske.
I don't like this at all, man.
Nej, inte jag heller. Vi ser vad det här är då. där.
What the fuck was that?
Och det här känns som, alltså, okej, det behöver någonting annat. Alltså, det här känns...
Albion's top secret project is an automated killing machine. And it looks like Cass is almost ready to launch. We have to get Themis out of his hands.
I'll prepare a briefing. Will we see you there, Hamish?
Pretty face, not risking, remember? But patch me in. You and me got some scheming to do, Bagley.
Shite, that was banging. Think I'm getting this DedSec thing?
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Right, you running some cheeky beta program, Bagley?
Don't let Bagley get under your skin. Job well done.
We have a visual on the suspect.
We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I'm in your debt.
You want in? Go on. Take the red pill. Join DedSec.
All right, mate. I'm in.
Men det är inte rätt läge nu, va? Så du ska in i hamna fängelse eller? Du ska också in i hamna fängelse eller? Och du ska också in i hamna fängelse eller?
Get your hands off me!
We're on their tail. Over. Control, we have an injured pedestrian.
Fuck you!
Handfängsel med dig med.
Where did they go? Shit.
Clear. Nothing in the vicinity. Gonna keep looking.
Terminating the search. Control. Put out an APW.
You alright? Can I get help?
Please, help.
Easy now. I'm here to help.
Help me.
What's wrong? How can I help?
Are you a few sandwiches short of a picnic?
Go harass someone else, yeah? You won't catch me doing shit.
Easy, easy.
Alright, sorry about that. Albion's been fucking with me all day. Thought you were one of them.
Oi, chill, mate. Maybe we can help. Take a deep breath, then tell me what's wrong.
I must have done something to piss them off, because every time I go for a checkpoint now, they're all up my arse. Or someone is using CTOS to send in false reports about me.
Could be. Got any enemies? Folks with grudges?
People don't exactly get all wet when I come around. I have lots of enemies. Care to snoop around in the system for me? See what people are saying? Help me with this, and I'll make it worth your while, if you know what I mean.
Right. Right. I'll set things in motion.
Men motorcykel och såna grejer. Jag har redan en construction worker. Så tillbaka till safe house.
I'll start the briefing whenever you're ready.
Då ska vi se vad det här redan.
Here's what we know about Nigel Cass. He's rolling out something called Project Themis. The lack of information on its own is worrisome, but what little we do know is Cass wishes to remove the human element from law enforcement.
We also know he's partnered with Titus, which is never good. Titus does other work with Albion. Nasty shit like autonomous weapons, human targeting algorithms.
So Titus is our best lead to fill in the blanks on the secret project, but their security is notoriously difficult to crack. So Hamish has proposed an intriguing solution.
Albion's been working on a new microdrone, something my contact told me about. That shit's not even in production yet, but if we get the plans, we can manufacture our own.
To bypass Titus security.
Exactly. They're weird as fuck. Supposed to do maintenance on Albion's other drones, but the smallness of them means they can slip into places nothing else can.
Well, there we have it. Our next step is to infiltrate the Albion drone manufacturing lab and get our hands on schematics.
And then you lot will have a fun little gadget to break in the Titus. Love it. I'll shoot you the location. Be careful. Albion doesn't like to share his toys.
Och andra sidan. Vad jobbigt. Ja. Men förhoppningsvis ska det nog inte ta allt för lång tid.
Good to see you, mate.
Hoppar in den här. det är fall snällt att de lämnar såna här utanför. Så man kan låna. Inom parentes sno, men alltså ändå. Alltså den här bilen är inget att leka med. Den här är stark. Den kör alltid sin väg. Så ja. Vi är egentligen snart framme. Nu kör vi svingen, varför inte? Det verkar som att de inte bryr sig om sirener heller, men ja.
You're coming up on the Albion drone facility where the micro drone is being developed.
So cool. Gonna be worth the effort.
It will be. You're gonna need to disable the security system protecting the R&D lab.
Jag hoppas att man kan sitta här inne. Det där var ju en annorlunda ingång.
Security's down in the R&D lab. The plans for the microdrone will be in there somewhere.
Så ska vi se.
I've downloaded the schematics. You can leave whenever you like.
Shite. Machine overlord nightmare in the making, innit?
Upp här. Sen bara dyka där.
Now that we have the schematics, we can make micro-drones of our very own.
Better move fast on that, Bags. We need to get into Titus ASAP. Shut down Project Themis before Nigel decides to launch. And with what he was saying, we don't have much time.
Auto drive now enabled.
Så där. Lite autodrive. Ja men herregud, stannar det för folk också. Fy vad roligt. Nej, då är det bättre att jag kör själv. Det går lite snabbare, känner jag. Vi ska se hur det här går. Här var det väl trevligt, I guess inte. Tummar inte jättetrevligt alltid. Så... Sådär då. Alltså jag är ju bäst på det här spelet
We
ibland.
successfully trialed our first
I alla fall när det gäller att köra.
due to the Dickens, I've decided to name it Sebastian.
Time to break into Titus.
Ja.
And take away Nigel Cass's newest toy, Project Themis. Bagley, any idea where that name comes from?
Greek mythology. Themis was the goddess of divine justice. You know, the one with the sword.
Ooh, that is so Nigel fucking Cass.
See, school's useful for something besides social maladjustment. Find the schematics of the building and I'll work out the location of the Themis project.
What was that sign?
Offenders will be arrested.
Anything to report?
Ska du gå eller? Det kan behövas. Sådär då. Smack. Så där öppnar upp den. Yikes. Så där. Sen vill jag också kolla vad den här leder till. Jag vill ha ut. Den där vill jag ha. Det är bara så det är. Så där då. Här fanns det trappor, ja.
Look round for anything named Dennis.
I got this.
Mm. Så där gör han. Det är nice att de blir osynliga. Riktigt jävla gött.
Well, if I was hiding a top-secret, morally dubious drone project like Themis, I would put it in the secure vault on the lowest level. You will have to hack your way past some pretty serious security, however. The elevator that leads to the secure vault that houses Themis is locked down. You will have to access the bypass terminal to use it. You will require a spider bolt.
Men jag vill inte använda den här dåliga spiderboten. Jag använder min egna bra spiderbot. Ska vi se vad den här gången leder till. Wow. Nu vet jag inte ens vad den här ledde bara. Så där, nu vänder vi på att den flyger iväg. Ut. Så där måste man vara snubben igen nu, eller? Antagligen. Nice. Nu ska vi se vad som händer nu då. Så, nu ska vi kolla.
You'll be using Sebastian and the rest of the microdrones to bypass security. But first you'll have to get by that laser array. I suggest a spider bot and steady nerves.
I got this.
Our job is not an easy one, but it is an important one. Right now we devote countless hours to intelligence gathering and still things slip through the cracks. We're doing our best, you tell me. We are, but our best isn't good enough. That doesn't sound right. But even we are...
Ja. Kan man äga bilar? Eller va? Paintjobb rea. Ja, man kanske tacka ner på det senare. Pengarna där alltså. Han har en saftig jävla lön alltså. Åh. Nu snubben också en jävligt saftig en. Ja.
Security lockdown initiated.
Oopsie. Sådär.
All right, Sebastian, this is what you and your friends have been training for. Time to crash the security grid for Daddy.
I've been waiting to see what this micro drone can do.
That's the spirit. Should be pretty sick.
Sebastian, no!
Right then, no time for tears. Meet Sebastian, another of our countless microdrone allies. All named Sebastian, of course. You can't iterate on perfection.
Ja. Vi börjar krascha här. Vi måste vara försiktiga. Men jag har ändå kommit så långt så nu är det jobbigt att börja om. Snälla, säg att jag är klar snart. Nej. Kunde de inte ha sagt om den här vägen lite tidigare? Ja men fan. Eller fick jag någon checkpoint? Oh nice.
There are the cores. Destroy them, Sebastian, and for God's sake, be careful. You've made your father very proud, Sebastian. Oh, right. You should be able to access the Themis project room now.
Let's ruin Nigel's fucking day.
Yay. Nu kör vi.
London, once a beacon of civility, now a...
Måste bara spara lite snabbt. Sådär.
Of lawlessness. It is clear that humanity can no longer police itself. Fortunately, we don't have to. Welcome to Project Themis. Albion has found a way to apply an existing system, Life School, a data aggregator of biometrics, personal information, to our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere. Sea, everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively.
Fuck me, I knew it! The life score algorithm. My algorithm. I should have scrubbed it before I left.
What do you mean, Hamish? You know how Themis works.
No, fam. Well, yeah. This was years ago. We were developing a life score algorithm for what Cass called a peacekeeping system. Supposed to identify vulnerable civilians, not target them.
Fucking hell.
So in theory, Themis could be programmed to target anyone based on any number of parameters.
Exactly. That's the way Cass thinks. Genius, but twisted. We have to stop this. And I know how. We delete the life score data and Themis is done.
Fuck. Fine.
Ja.
Done.
Yes, we'll have the award ceremony another time. Get out now.
Kan nog vara bra att gå ut nu. Innan de märker att hela de system är nere och har blivit hackat med ett litet virus av oss. Så
This may be entertaining. I've intercepted an audio transmission from Nigel Cass.
Bloody nuisance.
No more excuses. This is my city, and I will not have DedSec ruin my plans for it. Themis was poised to change London, the world. And this group of... And Hamish fucking Balaji? I want them all. They made you all look like fools. They walked calmly into the White Tower, and no one, not one of you, stopped them with all our vaunted security measures. So do any of you have anything to say? Nothing. Well, everyone, and I mean everyone in the organization, will be re-vetted immediately. Someone help them, that's certain, and we will root them out. This time, we will get them all.
Well, that's about done it. Cass is gonna steam about this for a while. No more life score, no more Themis. You did it.
Oi, come on, man. We couldn't have done it without you, and you know it. What do you say we keep this collaboration going on, yeah? Cass is still pulling the strings.
Not much of a joiner, fam. Considering how my days at Albion ended. But I'll be keeping watch on them and Cass. Maybe feed you lots of intel.
And there's still the question of Zero Day. Remember them? Completely gutted DedSec 1.0.
Cass had a hand in that purge, Bagley, and in the bombings, so we'll gladly accept any help you can give us, Hamish. Cheers.
okej. Mm. Vi går klicka på den lite snabbt. Sen ska vi kolla.
taking your motor.
London, this is 404, the first peer-to-peer activist network. All are welcome. If you want to make a difference, join us. We're taking down the elite, one contract at a time.
Found that on the dark web. Looks like all the cool kids are forming hacker groups these days. But this 404 might actually come in handy in our
Auto drive
fight.
now disabled.
If all are welcome, that means we are too. I say we infiltrate 404, we get their connections, we get their assets.
If you play nice, they might even help you take out Zero Day. For that matter, maybe they are Zero Day. Only one way to find out. I found Street View images of a CTOS hub that's been covered in 404 graffiti. They're marking their territory like an overexcited chihuahua. Dropping the location of the hub on your map.
Jaha. Så de menar där borta, ja.
Mercy! Please have mercy!
It won't stop! Stand down, mates. No more games. Bell end on my arm. Abomination.
Hold on, officers.
Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Well done. That's good. To retreat.
All units. I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area. Over. Proceed. Moving in hostile's direction.
Don't play at this.
Bugger off. Back off.
Bystander has been injured. Send emergency vehicles.
That's enough.
Bystander hit. I say again, bystander has been hit.
Oj då. Det blir nära istället.
Right. Your teammate won't be completing their operation so much as they'll be needing one.
Bastards. I hope they subscribe to an eye for an eye, because I do.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map. I realise this is a difficult distinction for a vicious mammal like you to grasp, but there is such a thing as being too violent.
Control, we're pursuing the suspect.
Can anyone see the suspect? Immobilizing the suspect.
Clear. Heading out.
Returning to HQ. Search terminated.
Good place for some illegal decorating.
Mhm. Jag vet inte om jag har gjort det förut, men ja.
That should get me some likes.
Mhm. Så där. Då åker vi till nästa uppdrag. Helt enkelt. Så det blir väl... Ja, ut där. Ja, andra sidan stan. Ja. Inte så svårt att ta sig över. Kunde ha varit värre. Nej, den här bilen var inte den snabbaste i världen. Det är något som är säkert. Snart framme.
Located the CTOS hub.
If you were listening to this, it means you want to learn more about 404. Know what we know. Do what we do. Make your way to the Walkie-Talkie Club. It's no big secret that the club is a front for Clan Kelly, but the place has other secrets too. More will be revealed there.
The hub just dumped a massive load of data into your optic. How forward?
Bilbyte. är en så jättebra bil, men funkar. Jag hade kört sönder den andra lite, men eller nej, äsch. Så då kör man. Ja. Ups. Flytt. Oj. Det var inte mitt fel, de körde motorcykeln bara backa. Så det kan inte jag göra något åt.
By now you must have reached 20 Fenchurch Street. The walkie-talkie club is located at the top of the building. Lift access only.
You have arrived at the Walkie-Talkie Club, where those with more money than sense come to lose both.
The walkie-talkie club is frequented by all manner of crooked elites, and the owners, Clan Kelly, have an AI in place to collect blackmail material. Find that AI, and let's see for ourselves what these corrupt scumbags have to hide.
Finns det någonting under där? Eller? Nej. Där är den. Att jag inte sprang upp och kollade den här trappan, det var ju jättedumt. Ups.
Well, you worked hard and persevered, and now we have nothing. The AI is not actually here, just a relay sending the club's data off-site. I'll find where it's all going, and you find a way out of this loud, obnoxious sweat hole. Deal? Deal.
Ja. Det var ju roligt. Jag tänkte typ att det där skulle vara en fälla, men tydligen inte.
I've done some digging, and it looks like the facial recognition AI was created.
Så att, ja.
Brokotech.
Brokotech? They're one of the biggest software companies on the planet. Always keep their noses clean too. If they're buying blackmail material from the Kellys, that's big news.
Everything the AI is collecting here is being sent directly to Brokotech HQ. We have to go there to get the data.
Mhm. Ja, det kan väl vara bra med en silencer på den då. Saker som inte har massa uppgraderingar kan jag i alla fall ta. Nu. Så där, nu är den upp. Max. Så, och den där måste jag ha. Den här vill jag kunna kontrollera. Den där vill jag bara kunna desarmera. Alltså, de här tre grejerna kan jag skita i. Jag kan fokusera på de här andra tre grejerna. Tänker jag i alla fall. Nu. Sådär. Jag kanske måste utse någon. Han är lite klädd här. Varför inte liksom? Eller det kanske jag gör off-stream.
Do not accept packages from anyone you do not know. Criminals are waiting to prey on your kindness.
You have arrived at BrokerTech, lead innovators in software and AI technology, founded by its CEO, Sky Larson, when she was just 25. Talk about an overachiever.
You imagine all the dirt that's being kept there? We could fuck up a whole blackmail economy if we give it all away.
I believe that's exactly what our 404 friend has in mind.
Copy that.
Sådär, så vi bara hacka eller vad fan man
I
nu
have all
kör
the
den.
blackmail data, and dear God, people are disgusting. I wonder how this family values politician will appreciate his S&M sessions on public display. Oh well, let's find out. Blackmail data is hereby leaked.
Fucking excellent.
Sådär. Det var inte så svårt.
It's nice to see our work being so highly valued.
I'd say it's a thankless job, but someone just sent us a video link named thankyou.mp4, so at least it's a one-thank job.
I want to see it.
You have completed your first contract with 404, the dark web's first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. I am in the network. I give the contracts. That's all you need to know about me. I'm nobody. I'm an out. I'm also connected to your optic now, so let's see who you are. Hold on. Are you a DedSec? Oh, this is fucking mint, this. Yeah, that's more like it. Fortune's smiling on us today, DedSec. The world is fucked. And we can help each other set things right. I'm at Somerset House staking out contracts. Come and find me. Let's talk. Waiters.
It's official. We have a Psycho fan.
Can you identify it, Bagley?
I've run Nout's name and face through the usual databases and turned up nothing. Oh, Nout. Right. Just got that.
Wait, do we actually want to meet this mystery woman?
Worth the risk, in my opinion. She seems like a real DedSec fan, and I'd certainly rather have her as a friend than an enemy.
If she isn't with Zero Day, she might know who is. And if she is with Zero Day, it's probably a trap. Either way, we'll have new information.
Agreed. Let's get this done.
Bilen kom tillbaka.
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
Jag skiter fullständigt i men bilen är lite paj. Men som att den kommer inte vara jättemycket helare efter jag hade kört den ändå. Så att...
The thing you're after is around here.
Like cats, brought Bagley to your office. Our latest endeavors of time. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of it. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem to be now, but a new society awaits you. Peace and innovation, love and prosperity. Your own interests, updates, and daybreak goes by. Unleash the full
Yikes.
of your mind. One simple convenient procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed. Burkatech has lived in the world in imagination. We automated London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to your office. But our latest endeavors are time. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of it. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity.
Ja.
Join our members to receive updates when daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. One simple convenient procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the...
Are you Nout?
Hey, you made it.
I seem to have caught you at a bad time.
What? Oh, him. Yeah, he thought I was trespassing. I set him straight.
Understood.
Now, about that message I sent you. I might have been a little overexcited. Oh, shut up! I've been investigating a massive contract. Too massive for the plebs who use 404. This contract is different. Dangerous.
Who is it?
I will tell you. But first I have to trust you. And you have to trust me, you know? So, I'm gonna send you another 404 contract. Let's just get to know each other a little better.
And what makes you so sure these contracts you find deserve to be targeted?
Oh, there you go. Asking the right questions. Trust me. I do my research. I know every contract inside out, and they're all part of the problem. London, the world, will be much better off with our help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to move this twat before he gets his strength back. Laters.
Not a trap. Sounds like we have a potential partnership with this mean, aggressive mystery woman. Give it a think and we'll discuss once you're out of Somerset House.
Not a bad idea.
Brought badly to your optics. But our latest endeavours have been tiny. Technology.
Suggestions?
I like the way she thinks. No way she's with Zero Day. At least I hope not. Kind of want to marry the bird.
The money's good, but I don't trust her. We should be careful about where this is going.
If you decide to become gig economy hacktivists, then I'll support you, because I literally have no choice.
Man kan bara köra så. Nice. Nu kör vi full fräs.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Received. Mobilizing now. Out.
I'm here.
Well done. Let me tell you about your contract. The Nexus Tower holds a quantum computer used by Albion. It simulates civilian response to large-scale events. Mass arrests, deportations, bombings.
They're using a computer to find out how much shit they can get away with.
It's a minging piece of work. Destroy the quantum computer. That's the contract.
This shouldn't be off. Huh. This should be on. Why is this deactivated?
Det betyder att man kommer behöva göra sig där. Så jag tror att okej. Oh. Ja. Lite bättre kan ni.
Going into check. I need cover!
Taking cover! I'm hit!
Holy shit! Check it now. Investigating.
Fuck this! I'm getting my gun!
Getting behind cover. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Run to cover! Go! There, check it out. Target's lost.
Any luck yet?
Any sign of the target? I know you're here somewhere. Oh, my fucking ear!
Suspect must have made off.
What? What?
Sådär.
This is Control. An alarm has been activated near you. Survey the area.
You're a natural. Next step is to wait for Now to get back to us. But don't wait here. That would be a shit idea.
Agreed.
Dead good. Glad to establish a foundation of trust. I'm ready to show you the contract I'm investigating. Go to the GBB. You shouldn't have any trouble finding her.
Nej, men man åker ju runt över hela kartan hela jävla tiden. Man blir ju trött på skiten. Ja. Så vi ser. Fått någon sån speciell såna point för att jag inte fått avvisat och letat efter dem som jag brukar vara. Sådär, nu har jag den, jag behöver den och den nu. Nu så jag måste kolla mitt. Nice. Man kan inte ha det trevligt. Nej, just den här snubben, hans AK. Är den... Okej, ingen är här. Nice. Ja. Så jag ska savea lite snabbt och sen tänker jag att jag ska ta något lite snabbt och äta. Så att jag kommer snart vara tillbaka. Sådär. Då är jag tillbaka. Sådär, nu fortsätter vi med gameplayet här. Så.
Open your eyes.
So these people, they rob a bank, right?
Så där, nu kör vi full fräs megabräs.
Ah, the GBB, once considered the world's greatest public broadcaster, now considered, quote, quite shit. This is where you'll find Mount's big contract.
The GBB seems to be hosting some exclusive event. You'll have eyes and ears into the building if you reach the access point on the roof.
Kom ner här. Hopp. Hejdå. Din lilla rövhål. Ska vi se om någon är här. Näppe, det var det ingen som var här.
Look around. No stone unturned.
Så.
Everything you are is in your brain. Your love, your fear, your dreams, even the cheeky ones, are all electrical signals firing back and forth between your ears. This right here is more powerful than any computer, but it has its limitations. I watched my mother succumb to motor neuron disease, and her loss made me realize that death comes to us all. But what if we could change that? What if we could scan your brain and upload the neural map to the cloud? Well, that would mean the end of human suffering, of death itself, and the beginning of a new society where war, oppression, disease are all worries of the past. Hello. My name is Sky Larson. I'm CEO of Brokertech, and this is Daybreak. Now, since all of you have signed up for our waitlist, I'm sure you're eager to see how Daybreak really works. But before we do that, I'll ask the technicians at the board to cut the live feed. We wouldn't want any uninvited guests recording these trade secrets. Daybreak is an imaging system which scans the...
Peng, fam. Suits you well.
I'm still figuring out my look.
Jaha, jag fick inte se mer alltså. Elakt.
There you have it, DedSec. The big contract.
You really want to go after Sky Larson?
Oh, I want to do more than that. Problem is, Larson hasn't been seen in public in nearly 2 years, and he can't kill a hologram. I've been trying to track her down. I found a home here in London, but that, well...
Larson's a full-on super techer, yeah? Like, Yami Bagley, for fuck's sake. Why you got beef with her?
Plenty. But you need to see for yourself. Her mansion's in Westminster. The things you'll see in there.
She disconnected.
Så. Och jag antar att vi åker till andra
Just crack open the yellow pages. Oh look, there she is, right under B. 4 billionaires who obviously don't publicise their home address, you sweet dumb baby. I've narrowed it down to St James's Square, but that's the best I can do.
Call Nout. We'll get the address from her.
Tried already. She's offline.
Nout seemed rattled by whatever she saw in there. And she doesn't seem like she rattles easy.
Kanske inte behövde vara på den sidan kartan.
Out! I don't want to hurt you.
väldigt duktig på att köra den här bilen i alla fall.
Hey, I found Sky's... No, wait. The property here is owned by someone called Sky LaFantano. No E. What are the odds? This house does not belong to Sky Larson. But why do you suppose they leave their front gate open? Sky Larson's residence is nearby.
I'll take a look around.
I'll fucking kill you. Don't shoot me, fucking cross. All right, surrender. Nobody should have treated like that.
I've scanned property records for the nearby houses and found nothing connecting them to Sky Larson. Her residence is not here.
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
Come in, you're dead.
Return the favor by joining us. Dead Set could use someone like you.
Eh? Yeah. All right.
That house right next to you, it's owned by a champion darts player. That's the most interesting fact about these houses.
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
Control, we're following this perp. Pursuing the target. Over.
Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over.
Critical condition. Critical. Over. Control, we need officers to assist. Drones been deployed to apprehend the suspect.
I'm putting an end to this. Over.
Control, we're still on the suspect. Over.
Ja, men herregud.
Danger. Vehicle in critical condition. Please exit immediately.
Units, prepare to stop the vehicle. Medical attention. Over.
Putting an end to the chase now.
You really want to take me off the street?
Control, we are pursuing the suspect. target. Suspect across the checkpoint.
Då får vi se hur det här går.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect. Over. Immobilize that vehicle. Send emergency vehicles to my location.
Force them to a stop.
Drones are on their way to the suspect. Preparing to ram suspect's vehicle. Preparing to intercept vehicle. All units force this suspect to stop.
Use a pursuit intervention technique.
Så där, jag måste bara göra den. Så vi ser, jag vill inte den. Vi ser, aj.
Control, we're in pursuit. Over.
Vi måste ha en större, kraftigare bil. Oj jäklar. Nej, jag kan inte köpa bil och titta bakom samtidigt.
Suspect has left the vehicle. Now on foot. Over.
Jag vill inte dö.
Use a pursuit intervention technique.
Shit! Officer down! Officer down! Right, close this fucker down.
Control, we're pursuing the suspect.
Nej. Mobbning. Vi kör den här då.
Your teammate to sort out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
Det gick ju jättebra.
Let's get this over with then.
Your somewhat reckless teammate has got themselves thrown in the old clink, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind bars. It will be a while before they're available. Pro tip, however, why not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister, but they do have their function. They should be able to shorten the jail time of imprisoned operatives. None of these buildings are owned by Sky Larson. Incidentally, reading through property records and cross-referencing names is a real bore, and it only takes me 3 seconds. Sky Larson's residence is nearby.
I'll have a gander.
Well, this building has a not at all suspicious profile. The property is owned by Kakani Medical, but there are records of basement digging paid for by Brokertech. I believe you just found Sky Larson's London residence, famously vacated 2 years ago after Larson stopped making public appearances. I'd say a nice neighbourly wellness check is about due, wouldn't you?
Kanske här då. Ja, här. Vi börjar den i den där lilla datorn.
Welcome home, Sky Larson. I am pleased you have returned after a prolonged absence.
Go with it.
Elevator locked. Perhaps some music as you get comfortable. What would you like to listen to?
I don't know. Something active, stimulating.
Sky, you have not worked in your lab for quite some time. I'd like to update you on some of your more crucial projects. Please come downstairs when you're ready. I can contact the Broker Tech Service Center if you are dissatisfied with house operations. Key activated, elevator unlocked, basement lab accessible. Welcome to your lab.
Fucking hell. Is anyone else seeing this? Hello?
You're too
What
far underground
the-
to get a signal, so it looks like it's up to you to collect whatever intel you can.
This place is madness. It's just houses all the way down.
I've reconstructed some past experiments you might like to revisit. I hope they enhance your experience. Front door locked. Key activation required.
Shit.
Perhaps you would enjoy a stroll around the garden, Sky.
Well, it certainly didn't take long for us to find a dead body.
Ada. Weird. Sky Larson doesn't seem like the type to have a pet.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Take me inside. I'm tired. Stay in the gazebo a moment longer. Is it nice to be back home? This place isn't my home. It's a monstrosity. I'm sorry you don't like it, Mother. It was quite a project. Waste of money is what it is. Why go to so much trouble for such a foolish enterprise? Okay, I know you're scared. I would be too. But I will not leave your side until you're better. So now you know more than the doctors. There is no getting better. Bloody wristband. Here. What are you doing? There are no more hospitals. No more doctors. I'm taking care of you now.
Someone's left a key code on the wristband. Perhaps that code will unlock the front door.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
The neural mapping procedure is completely safe. What is wrong with you? I said no, and that is final. I've been to the garage. I've seen what you did to Ada. Ada is alive and well. You call that alive? Sky, where do you get your twisted ideas? I will not become another of your sick creations. Sick? You think I'm sick? How do you think I became that way, Mother? Sky, you listen to me. This is not your decision. I forbid it. And I am still your mother.
Stark vela.
Apologies, Sky. I'm afraid I had to dispose of your perishables. Would you like me?
What?
Apologies, Sky. Specimen name, Ada. Species, Border Collie. Neural upload status, alive and well.
Fuck me. How could someone be so cruel to a living creature?
Perhaps you would like to go upstairs. Many memories. Upstairs.
There, good girl.
Ja, ska vi se. Nej, jag antar att det är upstairs då. Här har vi ju någonting.
Would you like to take a nap? I can adjust the light accordingly.
Sky's bedroom. So wholesome, it's freaking me out.
Ja, det är ett annorlunda hus i ett hus.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
No. No drugs. How dare you? So bad, was it? How dare you? Shh. It's all under control. I'm here, you're home. This isn't my home. This
Ja. Det här är ett galet ställe. Vänta, döda hon henne?
Perhaps you'd like to go downstairs with the others. Perhaps you'd like to join the others.
Nice, nu är den här upplöst.
Now entering another of your sick creations.
Bagley, what the fuck?
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Neural mapping procedure ended at 1327. Subject passed away at 1329. That is a 2-minute post-scan deterioration, which is a significant improvement on the early days. Consider yourself lucky, Mother. Subject ready for neural deletion.
Sky Larson. Now enter my room.
Day 1 of the neural deletion procedure. Subject is 1. Sinead Larson. Activating now.
Sky, where am I? I can't see.
Subject's lucidity confirms what I see in code. The neural map is intact and fully functioning.
Subject?
Begin deleting lines of code now.
How? Oh my God. You disobeyed me.
That's enough, Mother.
Sweetheart, please don't
completely unnecessary. Control A, delete. I feel ill. Day 12. Reserve the limit code for now. Emotional response is fascinating. Day 20. Moving on to the frontal lobe. My new security system won't have any need to think for itself.
Sky, please. If you only knew the pain.
Temporal code. Diminished language function. Day 29. Finally, it will delete the limit code.
How can I be of service, Sky?
Turn the light on and off. Very good. Play some music. You know what I like. Lovely. I think this new arrangement will work quite nicely. What do you think?
Jaha.
Jesus, that's a whole new spin on matricide.
It explains her process. She takes a fully modeled human mind and then chops bits of it until she can control it.
So you knew I wasn't your daughter? You wanted to show me what she did to you?
Yes. Welcome. I don't know. You. I can't see. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
I'm looking for Sky. Can you help me?
Yes. I need your help. I don't want to live like this. Sky is twisted. If you only knew the pain.
Wait, let me see if I get this. You'll tell me where Sky is if I put an end to your suffering?
Yes. Let me die in peace.
How?
Ska jag inte omberätta först, eller?
I've received the coordinates and a message that simply says, thank you. Now, can we please get out of here?
Ja, vi kan dra härifrån. Men jag måste kolla om denna dörr... Ja, den här dörren går att öppna. Så ska vi kolla.
Records of this room's occupant here have been corrupted.
DedSec, you there?
Nout?
I'm upstairs. Come on up when you're ready.
Då åker vi hiss.
You walked through everything downstairs, didn't you?
Yeah. Her mother begged me to... I just couldn't. So now you see what's at stake. Daybreak is about to launch, and if it does, thousands more people are going to meet the same fate, and they won't all die. Sky will be free to torture them forever.
Sky's mother gave us her location. We can go straight to her now.
She did? Oh, she's mint. So what do you say? Are we in this?
We're on it. Make sure nothing happens to us.
Dead good.
Mhm. Mhm.
Well, the mission we retroactively named Operation Let's All Traumatize Ourselves in Sky Larson's Fun Dungeon was a complete success, and I've just decoded her secret hiding place.
Let's get to it then.
And right on cue, we just got a video message from Sky Larson.
Show me.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, or what you think you saw in my home, but I'm warning you, stay away. I've given my life to Daybreak, and I'm not gonna let some nobody take it away from me. I will track you down, and I will make your life very, very difficult. Because I can afford it. Can you?
How the fuck did she track us down?
Sky Larson built an iceberg smart mansion run by her digitally lobotomized mother, but this is the part you can't believe.
Maybe her mother deserved it. I know mine does.
She's scared. There's no other reason for her to threaten us.
Sky Larson versus DedSec. Let's do it. Lost the tail. You know they're always watching.
Control, I've lost the target. Control, we're returning to HQ. Over.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
Must be more where this came from.
Ja, det hade lite fräs i sig alltså. Mhm. Nu ska vi se. Men du får ju inte köra fram, alltså det går inte.
We must do something! We need to stand together and stand strong. All of us! I didn't see shite.
Are you mad? I don't know what you're on about.
Thank fuck you're not with Albion. Thought I was.
Oi, chill, mate. Maybe we can help. Take a deep breath, then tell me what's wrong.
Oi, I'm seriously fucked. Was just trying to do some good, and I see these Albion fucks doing some messed up shit. The fuckers grabbed some protesters and just started beating them.
Fucking hell.
The place was lousy with security cams. I covered up best I could, but I'm sure I was caught. If the killers come back for the footage, I'd be done for. You get to that evidence before Albion, and I owe you my fucking life.
Right. Right. I'll set things in motion.
You have arrived at your destination, Bloom Complex.
All this time she's been holed up in Bloom.
Ever since Larson sold, well, me, to Bloom, she's maintained close ties with the company.
This just gets better and better.
We need to narrow down where Larson is hiding on the campus. Try to pull some data from Bloom's server banks.
I've got this.
Kanske här någonstans. Här har vi.
Find what's going on with that door. Stop! I will not tell you again.
Don't test me. Stay wet. Good, I got you. Right. Give me a chance to stay. Hold still.
Please do not put this on my record, man. No, please, don't do this. Please, help! Help me! Thank you so much. What the fuck?
Den där kan inte ha varit skön. Här var det någonting. Öppna den här. Vad i hela friden är det här?
I'm quite excited to share this with you, the board of directors. The facility will be an extension of my quantum computing lab and will house certain other endeavors that I prefer not to share during this presentation. This is valuable real estate you have under your feet. It's as if you've been waiting for me to put it to good use.
What's this thing Larson's got with secret underground facilities, I swear?
Find a lift. That's the only way to get down to her.
What? Someone. Shit! It's not.
Ja. Sådär. Det där är din plats. Kom ihåg det. Mhm. Det är en liten otrevlig typ där. Jag vet inte varför jag vill ha upp den dörren, men den är i alla fall öppen.
What was that? I'm ordering you to stand down! You useless flap of skin!
Ge it en freaking delete. Osynlig. You? Oh. Oopsie. Vad misstag. People, beep, beep.
Check neural upload status. 90%, not good enough. Load processor temperature.
Holy shit, she's uploading herself.
Jesus, fuck, she's a few minutes away from immortality. If you don't kill her upload, we'll have no way of stopping her or Daybreak.
Mate, you've uncovered a gold mine of data here. I'll harvest whatever I can while you save the world.
What do I do?
The neural upload is being routed through the quantum computers in this lab. Hacking them would stop the psychopath from becoming an AI-augmented superintelligence, but no pressure or anything.
What was that? Corbet's disentangling connections rerouted. This isn't an accident. You're here, aren't you? You didn't heed my warning. What are you doing? Redirecting memory access. You should have stayed away. You are making the biggest mistake of your life, and you can pay dearly for it. Before it's too late. You do. Restart upload. Come on, restart upload! Security to the quantum lab. Security to the quantum lab. Code red! Listen to me. What you saw in my lab, that was nothing more than the early stages of a very important experiment. It may not be pleasant, but Daybreak is the future of the human species. The only future, really. Look around. Corruption, climate change, nuclear war. Humanity is doomed to self-destruction, but Daybreak can change that. Help me bring about the next stage of human evolution. We can save lives. We can ascend.
Säger hon det?
That's sick. Are you seeing all this? She's dying.
You brought a friend.
Everyone you killed and tortured. All of that was to save your sorry life. You're pathetic.
This isn't about me. With our minds in the cloud, humanity can endure any natural disaster. We can be safe, free, and happy forever.
I don't give a shit about humanity. You're a psycho brat who wants what she wants and fuck everyone else, including your mother.
You still have time to make things right. Reactivate my upload. Let me live so I can continue my work.
Mate, you can't believe a single thing she says. Now shut down her life support and finish this.
Whatever you decide. She can't stop you. I can't stop you. The choice is yours. Please, don't. Please, don't do this to me. I don't want to die.
Dead good. I'm proud of you, mate.
Nothing left to do now but take a few selfies with the corpse. Quickly though, security's on the way.
Be careful.
Ja. Som att de göra mycket. Några riktigt starka personer där alltså. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Aj. Alltså jag lägger ruschen. Ja, men vad fan. Nice, den här snubben har kommit ur fängelset nu. Alltså... Ja. Det här går ju jävligt bra, va?
It never gets easier to see that.
Operative KIA, apologies.
Hey, you went dark for a while there. What happened?
Larson is dead. It's finished.
Thank fuck. One less liar in the world. Still though, I can't help but think of those AI she created. Lobotomized, enslaved, shit.
The job's not over yet, but as long as we have each other's backs, we'll get it done. Together.
Don't get soft on me now. This was a professional arrangement. Let's keep it that way. Laters.
In the last adventure of Detective Bagley and his occasionally helpful human sidekicks, we discovered that a billionaire tech mogul and a war profiteer both had secret plots to exploit human suffering and murder thousands. A shocking twist, I know. Speaking of the people we most suspect, Mary Kelly's slave trade is bound to be any day now, and we also just received a distress signal from a coffee shop of all places. Maybe the wife is down or something.
Is that in any way relevant, Bagley?
Yes, obviously there's more to it than that, but I knew I had to make a joke or you'd just tune it out. I've marked both leads on your optic.
Hey, Softy. You must be rubbing off on me, because I just wanted to say you did good back there. I'm glad to know I can trust you lot. You're free to use the 404 hubs and complete contracts. I'll be out there, fighting the good fight. Hope I'll see you out there too. Laters.
Okej. Då ska jag fixa lite sådana points. Nu ska jag se vad jag kan få tag. Aj, aj, aj. Ja, men på riktigt. Alltså. Ja, ja.
Teammate is en route to hospital, where they'll be for the foreseeable future.
That's deep.
Ja. En timme. Nej. Stenord den andra även. Men vad fan.
Let's finish their job then, yeah?
I've been monitoring the drone network. Mary Kelly has finally sent out the invitations to her slave market sale.
Dedzek, it's Caitlin Lau. This is your specialty. Hack one of those drones and get the location where she's selling those poor microchipped people. Let's put an end to this.
Ja, nu hackade inte jag den dock.
Well, that was simple, even for you. Give me a moment to decipher the security codes.
So Bagley, what do you have?
Mary Kelly is holding her sale at Hackney Baths. Opened in 1904, it was, as the name implies, a public sanitation facility. In today's more enlightened modern times, it's a slave trading market.
She mentioned foreign investors, so this is big. It means associates, clients, employees, anyone remotely involved in an organization. We're taking Mary Kelly down from within.
Inspector Lau wants to take her case against Mary Kelly to a contact in the Attorney General's office, which means gathering as much data as we can to make sure it has the leverage needed for them to prosecute.
The microchips are a huge part of this equation that we know almost nothing about. We need something tangible about these things. See if you can find anything. Blueprints, receipts, samples.
So, the plan is simple. Crash the Kelly's soiree, find out as much as you can, and, minor detail, try not to get killed.
Can't be too careful at the Baths team. Mary can kill all her captives with the push of a button. If we try to free them now, they're good as dead. She doesn't know we're on to her yet. That gives us the advantage.
Vad får vi se?
AI giant Broker Tech announced today that they are canceling Daybreak, the neural mapping technology designed to allow people to live forever. A spokesperson for the company told press the decision to shutter the project was made out of respect for the memory of their founder, the late Sky Larson. What the company has in store following the death of their illustrious leader remains to be seen.
Där kom det på nyheten att hon dog. Snart framme.
What now?
Don't just blunder in. Hack the building's CTOS hub and see what to expect once you're inside.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Så där.
I'm in.
Get all the names, places, dates, whatever information you can in there. We need to build this case. And find a way to free those people.
I'll see what I can find.
Aye, no one's here yet. Good thing, too. Champagne's light. And you know how these rich bastards like free flunk. We ain't up to teeth with it. Yeah, products primed and ready for sale, no worries. Nah, she ain't gonna. Not for this lot, at least, which is fine with me. She's the boss and all, but, exactly. Always on eggshells when she's around. Bound to be bloody, too. Aye, that's good. Stand up now, and slowly turn around.
I don't want to do this. Please.
Get your fucking ass up.
Mm-hmm.
Miserable. There's no way this bastard will sell. The buyers expect high quality stuff.
All right then, get him downstairs. We'll update the catalogue and put his stats online.
No, I'm sorry. I'll do what you say. Don't take me there, no!
Shut the fuck up!
Shit. What the fuck?
We must check this. Chances are good the basement will be locked. Chances are equally good that one of these knobheads left their access codes laying around somewhere.
Där har vi den.
Thanks for the cellar key, knobhead.
Sick.
Mhm.
Once we're done here, bow down the builder, and we can smash this and take the fuck out of some music. The roads and taste of in that order.
Asshole! Stupid fucker!
Calm down. Just put the keys away. All right?
They've got the gun! What the hell? Ah!
Så där. Sava lite snabbt. Sen ska vi gå in här. Så ska vi se vad som existerar här då.
I always knew fat, uptight people were fucked up. Buying heads and their organs like it's all normal.
Keep your head if we try anything before disabling the microchip. Mary Kelly is liable to purge her inventory.
Add decades with a new heart. Kidneys, lungs, cornea.
Oh my fucking god! The Golden Goose is like a shop for psychos, selling body parts and all kinds of shit. Ah, fam, we've got to end this right now.
I suggest washing your hands after this. Well, here's something interesting.
Miss Kelly, why is our explosive shipment delayed? You proceed with crypto.
Every penny, love. Must admit, I thought you were some trolls chatting shit in Mum's basement.
And what do you think now?
I think you're well funded. And my organisation could be implicated in something quite ghastly. I think the price just doubled.
True to your reputation. But we can offer you something more valuable than money.
What's that then?
Power. We can make you the Queen of London.
Queen, eh? A queen is sovereign, autonomous.
Unchecked. Release our shipment, and London will be yours to rule.
Oh, I know a good deal when I hear one. Fireworks are on their way. Careful you don't burn yourselves now.
Ah, this is the nail in her coffin. Mary Kelly supplied the explosives for the bombings. Add that to the slaves and the organ market, she is done.
That's an interesting turn of events. So Mary isn't Zero Day, but she's involved. I have to admit, Zero Day's plan to cover their tracks was clever, and it worked. Even I didn't suspect this, and I suspect a lot of things.
Let's not lose sight of what we're doing here. We need everything on the Golden Goose for Caitlin's case. Bagley, were you able to recover any data?
This is a simple market site. I've recovered inventory lists, but not much that will help Inspector Lau's case.
Bags, we need to find the website servers. We can siphon the information Caitlin needs and shut this down before it goes fully online.
I'd love to, but the servers are rudely jumping all over the world. They're probably using a shuttle protocol and some kind of mixnet. I can work it out, obviously, but it will take me a few days.
What about that irritating host upstairs? He probably knows something about the servers.
Ja.
This fool has tested my patience.
Clear. I'll look somewhere else. You nasty ass prick. Let's take this up a notch. Ah! That's it! You're fucking dead! And Jim, cover me!
Bara för att jag sköt ner den lite så behöver man ju inte hata folk för det.
Good instincts. I've got coordinates for the Golden Goose servers, and as a bonus, the microchip control relay. Both are at Neogate.
Bagley, you're proper nang.
DedSec, we need that server data. Once we have it, I'll take it to the Attorney General's office. Mary Kelly is going down for all of this.
Now we can't just keep these servers down. We gotta shut them down and the microchip relay too. That's how we save everyone.
Next stop, Neogate. It seems Mary hid the Golden Goose service in the heart of a cybersecurity software company. I don't condone her actions, but I must applaud the method. Got a potential recruit. I'll mark them on your map.
Ska vi se. Det här var ju inte den snabbaste bilen om man säger så.
Here.
Neogate hasn't been around for long, but they're leading the antivirus market. I bet the Kellys have something to do with this growing success. Regardless, we're about to destroy all of it.
Listen, I want that as bad as you do. But let's gather all the evidence we can before blowing it up. This is what we've been chasing after this whole time.
I suggest hacking the camera network to see what's what.
Oh, fuck, this is really not... Oh.
Ooh. Kan inte ha varit skönt.
Neogate, audio log.
Det är mer med spiderbotten. Antagligen. Den på insidan, ja. Ska vi se vad det här kan vara då.
These feeds are from a sub-basement under the server room. Anyone up for some light entertainment?
You see, it contains a chemical cocktail. Botulinum, conotoxin, succinylcholine. Well, why go into specifics if you wouldn't even understand? Let's just say it took a lot of trial and error to get the mix right. Wouldn't want to kill him too quickly or contaminate the organs.
Oh my god. This is where they implant the microchips. Test them. Bagley, capture all this footage. It's all going into my case file.
Here's another. I'm glad to see they're trying to keep things sterile. Don't want to risk infection. One more.
At issue are the strong convulsions triggered by the microchips, and concern over the possibility of damaging the valuable merchandise, the eyes being the most vulnerable. Initial findings indicate that the microcharge may be the problem. Although the damage to the lower stem is minimal, it is enough to trigger strong convulsions in approximately...
Yeah, Bagley, I'm not going to be able to unsee this shit. Turn it off.
There's a special place in hell for all the people involved in this operation.
You've got all the Golden Goose data along with this footage. Plus, you have her conspiring and the bombings. That must be enough to put Mary away.
I hope so. Now, how about blowing that shit up and disabling those microchips?
Fuck yeah.
Yikes. Den är där nere.
Don't see anything here.